Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I totally didn't forget that Thanksgiving is tomorrow. I personally have never celebrated it, but I do keep on seeing mainly cooking related videos popping up for different Thanksgiving recipes. So it's not like I'm completely unaware that it's coming up. But it's not in my calendar. But yeah, I guess a lot of you are going to be quite busy tomorrow. I mean, my streams are pretty early, so I guess for those of you who are getting up early in the morning to start cooking, because oh, at least for me, cooking something decently fancy means yeah, it kind of turns into like a whole day type thing. So yeah. Especially if you're chopping your own vegetables and you don't chop them like the day before or something. So, either way, hope you've all, well, either got plans if you want to have plans, don't have plans if you don't want to have them, like, already picked out your recipe if you are going to be making something. Hope all your preparations are going well. For me, it's just gonna be a Thursday. But yeah, I still have festive meals to plan, I guess. For me, like for example, what I cook for Christmas is always just a bit of a question mark because the fancy foods they sell is just like seasonal fancier versions of things. For me, it's always quite unpredictable what they end up selling. So I tend not to really plan very far in advance and just improvise. But I do feel like at some point I should try and plan in advance and then, like, I don't know, maybe I could manage at some point. But at least for now, I don't know yet. So, well, I'll be making something next month. Just don't know what. But yeah, I've never made an entire turkey, that's for sure. I haven't actually eaten that much turkey either, so it's not that popular of a meat. So yeah, and I'm not even sure if I've ever even seen a like entire turkey for sale. So yeah, like I've seen chicken, I've seen goose, I think I've seen duck, but I don't think I've ever seen turkey. So yeah, it's just very different around the globe, clearly. But yeah, managing to cook an entire full-size turkey just seems daunting. Um, the closest thing I have to that experience is how difficult it is to manage that in the Sims games. I think it was Sims 2 or Sims 3 where you can cook an entire turkey, and it tends to require very high cooking skill. So I do know that. But yeah, personally, not really tried to go in that direction. I think one time I've made a whole chicken. Maybe one time I made a whole goose, but that's been quite a while. And yeah, I didn't really learn much from it. So I'd have to relearn everything essentially. But there's plenty of recipes, so I'm sure it's not impossible. Either way. Well, the thing is, getting raw meat imported is kind of difficult. And it's not so much that it doesn't exist at all. So, there are, small cuts that are available. I think I've seen, ground meat that was specifically turkey. So, there is that. Um, but, buying an entire one, you'd probably have to, special order that at, a butcher and hope that they're willing to take that order. But yeah, they don't just sell them in a shop. At least not that I've ever seen it. So yeah, don't know. But like, there's plenty of like specialty shops for things, and also specialty butchers from what I'm aware of. So I'm sure it's not impossible. I've just never gone for that. And from what I've heard of cooking an entire turkey, it's a lot of food. And unless I then freeze it again, I don't think I'd be able to make sure the food doesn't go bad before it's eaten. So that seems like a bit of a waste. So I don't think it's for me. But yeah, I don't know how much 12 or 20 pounds is in grams or kilograms. It's probably more in the kilo section if it's a turkey, I'd assume. Like I'm gonna guess like at least like, let's say 3 kilos for a small turkey, maybe. I don't know. Um, but either way, they seem very big, and I'm not sure how people manage to not waste any of the food. So it's a big mystery to me. Um, 4 to 9, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of food. So, yeah, I wouldn't know how to deal with that much food that's made in one go, and then presumably is only supposed to be stored in a fridge for like 4 days or something. So that's a lot. No wonder that people then after Thanksgiving keep on posting videos about like how to use the different leftovers, and like just about like being exhausted from eating so much. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it just seems like a bit much to me. But depending on how many people you're inviting over, sure. Like I'm sure there are people who can make that work. But 9 kilos is a lot. Anyhow, but yeah, I've just honestly never celebrated Thanksgiving at all. So there are other like seasonal like harvest festival type things, but yeah, it's not that big of a tradition for me. So yeah, it's more like decorations maybe, and in some cases there's like themed markets around harvest time. But yeah, overall, not much going on. So yeah. But I do know that some people in the UK celebrate it at least, if not just in general it being celebrated. So just not continental Europe. So I know I've never had eggnog ever, and I don't really want to. Like I know it's made with egg, but isn't it also made with some sort of alcohol? Because I feel like I've heard of that being a thing. But yeah, I never had that, and I don't want to. Egg and brandy? Oh, that is a combination, I guess. Yeah, no thanks. I don't think I've ever even smelled brandy, but from what I've heard, it's quite strong, so no. And drinking eggs does not sound appealing to me. So I'll happily continue going with like hot chocolate as a drink for, well, the colder season. And yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, I know that it's more of a US holiday, but I have I think heard of at least some people in the UK who celebrate, but I don't know how widespread it is. But my main point is the continental Europe, not so much. Like over here, I'm not even sure I've seen any specific Thanksgiving themed item for sale in an actual shop. So, yeah, it just doesn't really exist. But I hear about it. Anyhow, let's start up Ultima 9 for today, and we'll see how stuff goes. So, and yeah, there's other festive things. Festive things just vary by, well, region. So not so much by country, just, yeah. Within Europe, it's, the divides are sometimes within countries and sometimes groups of countries, and yeah. So, at least when it comes to, well, culinary stuff, it really depends. So, yeah. Anyhow, last time I had quite an extensive conversation with that guy, but I don't think I looked around before that. Might as well. Ooh, can I steal that? But, okay. Was invisible for a second there. I'll just take those. He is asking me for help, so I don't think he'll mind. Okay. Shops in Australia started selling Christmas stuff the day after Halloween. Well, that's apparently late by the standards over here. Because over here, I saw Halloween stuff in some cases before they start. Well, I think I'm mixing it up in my brain. I saw Christmas stuff in August before they started selling Halloween stuff in some cases. There. Fancy bookends. Don't think there's anything useful there. So. And can I just take that? I think that was the codex. Or maybe it was that one. One of those. Is he at least standing on the ground? Yes, he is. So.
Let's talk business. Something is very wrong, and I think that it has something to do with the large column that has risen up from the ocean. Since it first appeared, we've had a problem with whirlpools sucking down ships all along the coast. There were a very few at first, but the longer the column has been here, the more whirlpools we have. I'm sure you can imagine what this is doing to our shipping business. I've sent some of my best people to investigate the column, but none of them returned.
Right. So, he wants me to investigate the column. You put your Christmas tree up within 48 hours of Halloween. Yeah, I still have not done anything Christmas themed. So, yeah. Like, I have heard some Christmas songs at a shop. That's pretty much it. And I've seen Christmas decor.
Don't worry. I will deal with all of the columns.
Oh, I'm sure that you will. However, I am unwilling to wait for you to get around to our column. I want you to fix our column first.
So... Yeah, for me, I moved earlier this year, but I've still got plenty of stuff I want to do, and, yeah, I'm not sure how I'll do decor this year yet, because, like, putting up a bunch of decor then gets in the way of, like, being able to do other stuff, so yeah. It's tricky. It feels like this year is a bit of an in-between. Because, I mean, a lot of Christmas ornaments are quite breakable, so if you want to move furniture around and you put very breakable glass things everywhere, it's just, yeah. It's tricky.
All of the columns will be dealt with in their own time. You just have to be patient.
I thought that you would say something like that. That's why I have a proposition for you. You see, I've run out of patience. Well, as far as this matter is concerned.
One of the drawings below my webcam is inspired by a cactus I used to have. And at some point I did actually put a straw star on my cactus because they're very lightweight, so it didn't damage the cactus. So, I approve.
What's your proposition?
The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. The book of all knowledge, past and future.
What about it?
I have it. See? It's right here. Quite lovely, isn't it?
Still not sure which book he means. Is it this thing that looks like several books glued together, or maybe just stacked? Or, like... I mean, the Codex, yeah, I don't know how it got here. So... Well, I get that the idea of putting a tree indoors, it can definitely be silly, but there are also types of, like, potted plants that are kind of tree-like that, well, depending on your climate, can't survive outdoors. So, I guess it just depends on the size of the tree. Because I do have smaller tree-type plants, so there's options.
Where did you get your hands on that book?
Oh, that's not important, Avatar. I'm a collector. I find things. All that's important is that I have something that you're going to need. Namely, the Codex.
Well, what if I just take it? I mean, if this here is the Codex, what if I just pick it up and walk away?
Why do you offer it to me?
It's really not so much an offer as it is a demand. Look, I don't have your virtues, Avatar. I'm a businessman, and I have to do what's good for business. Therefore, in return for dealing with our column first, I'll give you the Codex. It's as simple as that. There's not much information that I can give you to go on, but rumor has it that there is a woman over in New Magentia that has some knowledge of the column. She may be able to provide you with some information that I don't have. I'll see you when you return. Good luck, Avatar.
Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Pretty sure that's the current record. Let's see. So, that area just had a bunch of books. I'll save and then try and pick up the, well, what I believe to be the Codex. And I'll just see what happens. So, I'll just, nope. Yoink. Nope. Can't interact with it. Like, I can, I could technically walk out with it. Like, can I walk while holding it? No. But technically I could just nudge it along and put it on the ship and just travel back with it. Wouldn't be impossible. But I'll load my save just in case me moving it messed some stuff up. So, Okay. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. So, New Magentia. I have to figure out which way that is. No, that's just the journal. Backpack, there. So... which one was New Magentia? Not sure. Actually, the one directly to the right, or, well, east of the island I'm currently on, that might be New Magentia. I think. It's been a while since I've had to read the runes, but yeah, I think that might be New Magentia. Or actually... I guess. It's all a bit blurry, so... close enough. So I think I have to go in this general direction. I don't think I'll be able to walk there. I think I'll need the ship. Yeah, I think that's... ocean? Oh, that guy. Alright, I'll save while standing in front of the house. And then I'll go fall off the cliff. For science. So... there. I have a feeling I won't be able to swim there. Yep, and that is indeed the beach. So, what happens if I try and swim there? Because there are books about not being able to swim very far. Potentially because of sea creatures. But, like, one way to find out... I drowned? Alright. That settles that. Yeah, I don't know, but guess I can't do that. Why am I in combat? Probably that guy in the distance. Yeah. Or not. No? No. It's just pacing around. Oh, yep. Now he's in combat mode. Oops. That's the... Yep. I hit the tree. Come on. Well, obviously, the solution is to get a flamethrower. I mean, it's the closest thing to a fireball, right? I mean, sure, you might accidentally set something on fire, but... what's the harm in that? Not sure why I'm attacking her as well now, but she attacked me. Nope. They're dead. That worked. This is supposed to, like, not carrying money, so I'm not sure if she's supposed to be an enemy. I'll just go back. And yes, for some reason it just doesn't have a cooldown. So, like, the only cooldown it kind of has is if you actually navigate to the spell book. So, where's the spell? There. So, if you actually navigate to the spell, and then use it that way, that kind of adds a cooldown. But you can just bind it to your hotbar and then just spam it. So, slight oversight. To where somehow you just have a machine gun that throws rocks. Which I guess not that different from an actual one. I mean, what is metal if not just shiny rocks? Well, not necessarily shiny. If you're talking about, like, metal ores. So, basically just rocks. Just over-engineered rocks.
As I was saying, the shipping lines are having a terrible time of it. 3 ships have been lost to the whirlpools in the last fortnight alone.
I don't know who that guy's talking to.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Another drink, eh?
So I've heard that Tristan
Oh, is
and
that
his
guy?
boys went down.
'Tis a sad thing.
I've heard that Lord British has been trying to locate the Avatar to solve the
It
problem.
is that guy.
The Avatar? He hasn't been seen in Britannia in 200 years. He can't possibly still be alive, can he?
Why not? Lord British is older than dirt.
Well, if the Avatar does come around, I hope he can undo this mess.
Yeah, even New Magencia is withering away.
How much more can Britannia take?
Even. Like, alternatively to the flamethrower, you could also try just, like, putting something flammable in, like, a water balloon. And, like, basically a Molotov cocktail, I guess. But it would be a way to set things on fire from a distance. I'm sure nobody would question anything. Why is there a... Does that do anything? Wait, it spins. Wait, that boat over there? Did I just summon that? Is that supposed to be floating over here? Maybe? Okay, I'm in the boat. Yep, okay, it... alright. I'll just use that. I have questions. Lots of questions. But this is convenient. The boat is above the water. Close enough. Oh. And I almost drowned. Can I climb up out of the water? Good. Let's see, what does the plaque say? Ace Buxton. Would you like a flogging? Misuse this fairy and we'll all take the skin off your back. Great. Good to know. If I like less skin on my back, then I steal the fairy. Well, if you would, then apparently mess with the fairy that I just used.
So, you've agreed to help us with the whirlpools, eh?
Something
I'm
like
very
that.
glad to hear it. Please, tell me that you're going to get on with it right away and not waste any time with the distractions here in Buxton.
Sam Hain suggested that I go to New Magencia.
There aren't any docks in New Magencia. You might try asking around in Buxton. Perhaps someone will know of another way to get there.
She just told me to not get distracted. And now she told me to go off and get distracted. Like, first going, hey! Stay focused. And then going, yeah, I can't help you with that. Just go ask everyone. Thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you for the information, Raven. Farewell.
One more thing. Once you return from New Magencia, meet me at Sam Hain's. Farewell, Avatar.
Okay.
And be careful.
Well, thanks for not helping at all. Could have just sailed over there, anchored the ship, and could have just swam the rest of the way or something. Wouldn't have been impossible. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. So, how do I get to that other island? Somehow I feel like maybe over there. I'll try that section. Could be way off.
Step up, folks. The auction is about to begin.
An auction.
We have a fine selection today. Laborers, personal servants, whatever your needs, we can fit the bill. You, sir.
Okay, I'm in the wrong area. But they do have a boat. It's missing some parts. Guess someone was testing out their chainsaw or something, because bit weird to have that large of a chunk be missing while the rest of it looks quite finished. So maybe this way somewhere? Hello?
Take your stripes. Take them like a pirate. You can talk to him when I finish here. What do you want?
I want to know what's going on.
What has he done to deserve this punishment?
He asks too many questions about stuff that was none of his damn business. Want to know anything else?
So he's getting punished for asking too many questions. Well. By that logic, the Avatar is, also quite guilty.
There are better ways to discipline a man.
This is a pirate's den, you moron, and there must be discipline. What do you expect, a tea party? Now shove off and mind your own business.
I demand that you release this man.
I don't know who you think you are, mate, but I wouldn't let Lord British himself talk to me like that. It seems you too are in need of discipline.
Break some crates. Oops. Ow. Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Everything's going fine. I did it. Is that good?
Thank you, stranger. Thank you so much. I wasn't even with those pirates. I was captured when they boarded our ship. I was lucky. Most of the crew died.
Were there any more captives?
Only one that I know of. They took the captain. I heard some of the pirates talking about them holding the captain in some cave until his ransom was paid.
All right, then. You take care of yourself.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay. Well, another happy customer, I guess. Any items that seem useful? I guess that thing could... Well... No? Can't take that? Guess not. Why not? Stuff is being weird. Put it in the inventory. No. Is there not enough room? Is that the problem? Maybe I need several inventory slots for it? No? That's weird. Oh well.
Imagine, if you will, a product that makes you rich, smart, healthy, and attractive. That draws friends and adventurers. That gives special powers of entrancement. And that can make you the envy of all around you.
Is that product a... Well, not a chessboard, but like... basically a chessboard. Is that the fancy product? I think it might be.
Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Listen, I'll let you in on a secret. I've just come upon a special treasure. Would you like to see it?
Yes?
Yes, what is it?
Imagine, if you will, a product that makes you rich, smart,
You just said that.
healthy, and attractive, that draws friends and adventurers, that gives special powers of entrancement, and that can slice a simple onion into a lovely design fit for your most elegant party.
That last part, that's useful. Something that'll slice onions. Sure. Count me in.
How have I ever lived without this special treasure?
And what's more, you may have it in your possession for the low, low price of half your gold.
An unbelievable deal.
Just open up your purse and I'll give you the special treasure.
I'll pass this time. Farewell.
Half my gold, he said. Can I drop gold? Oops. No. Backpack, not journal. I don't think I can drop my gold. Dang it. Oh, there goes my plan. Fine. Well, I have a save, so.
Friend. How are you Listen.
Yes, what is it?
Imagine, if
Give
you
me
will,
the thing.
How have I ever lived without this special treasure?
and what's more,
An unbelievable deal.
just open up your purse and I'll give you the special treasure.
Here you are.
Excellent. Here you go then.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? I don't see anything. Did I even get anything?
Hello, friend. How are you doing? Listen,
Excuse me, I've got to go.
Oh, yeah, that one. True, true. I guess it is that one. Ginwo? Can I equip it? I'm not sure I can. I can equip the other one. Okay. What can I do with this thing? Kinda nothing. Okay. Yeah, I can't equip it. I think I'm gonna have to pass for now. Okay, that. I would have preferred the chessboard. Is this a shop?
Smells to me like there be a fish out of water. Oh, it's you.
You're telling me I smell like fish? Maybe too much swimming. Can I steal a ship? What happens if I interact with it? No, I can't. Fine, no stealing the ship, I guess. Yet. Oh, true, I didn't try to pick it up and put it in my inventory. No, not an option. Would have been interesting.
Imagine, if you will, a product that makes you rich, smart,
So, still don't have a way to travel to the other island. I mean, but why wouldn't a ship be the way to go? Well, the ship didn't fit in my pockets, so... Not that bad of an influence, because I couldn't actually steal it. I mean, I was already trying to steal it. But then again, why wouldn't I? It's just... anchored there. Nobody seems to care about that ship. So, why not just borrow it for a while? Don't think I should go over there. What's that? Looks odd. The birds are definitely looking very bird-like. They fly around in ways that make perfect sense. I survived. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but I'll gladly take it. Oh, thanks for the money. I think I saw a bracelet or something. Yeah. There. Additional loot. Fancy. Okay, so I guess I'll drop the empty bottle. Maybe put a new one in that slot. I still have a couple. It's not the worst. And I think food was the way to actually restore health over time. So I should also try and figure out how to get food. Don't know if I could just buy it. I guess I'll save again. Because I am earning money. What's that thing? That looks odd. Fine, that's just the rock texture. Very strange texture. Alright then. Floating plants over there. That's nice. anyone who'd be willing to help me get to the other island? I mean, this ship is, well, it still vaguely looks like a ship, but I don't think it'll actually manage to sail anywhere. That guy gonna attack me? Not immediately. Okay. I think I might be back where I started. Well, that's okay. Gotta ask around. People here like standing on counters as well.
Oh, hello! How are you today? Have you come to buy a map? I've got one here that's especially suited for the adventurer.
The adventurer.
Can you tell me about the troubles that have been plaguing this area?
Well, I've heard about whirlpools causing some shipwrecks, but I really don't know anything about them. Sorry, friend. I'm just a cartographer. I don't know much about the sea.
The accent is interesting. Just a cartographer. Gotta emphasize the R because he's a pirate. Yeah.
Tell me about this map for adventurers.
Oh, if you're one for adventure, and you do have that look about you, you'll love this. It's a treasure map.
I'd say.
I know what you're thinking. It's some sort of fake. I cannot guarantee that it is authentic, but it came to me from a very good source.
Sure.
Since I can't guarantee the map's authenticity, I'm offering it for only 50 gold. Are you interested?
Sure, I guess.
Sure, I'll buy the treasure map.
Outstanding. I thank you very much. Good luck.
I guess this is me getting sidetracked. Oh well.
I must leave now. Goodbye.
All right then. Farewell.
Okay. So now I have 2 treasure maps? Because I think I already had one. Yep. Yep. I do indeed now have 2 of them. I'll just put them in here. Not sure which one's which. Okay, that's a place. And so is that. So where does it say the treasure is? Like, is it right in the middle where the paper was folded? Like, am I missing something? Because, I mean, it's X marks the spot, not a plus-shaped hole in the middle of the paper from when it was folded marks the spot. So. Like, here it is quite visibly there. Yeah, maybe. That would explain things. But this one, like... maybe that's the sketchy one I already had. Because I really don't know which one's which. I'll just say the one that actually has a marker on there, that's the one I just bought. There. I guess technically I could save now, and then go back to my previous save and check the map I was already carrying. That should tell me. Because I do wonder which one's which. There. I did indeed buy the one that didn't have a noticeable marker. Alright. Can I ask him about it? Because, like... how does it work?
Hello! You didn't tell me that you were the Avatar the last time you came in here. Imagine my surprise later when I found out that the Avatar had bought a map from me. So, what can I do for you today, Avatar? Was that treasure map that I sold you a success? I hope so, because I have another one if you're interested.
Sorry, I walked into the wrong shop.
Like... Like... Where? Where is it supposed to be? Like, maybe it's the one in the middle? I don't know. But the map is not in good shape. There seem to be bloodstains on it. Yeah, maybe the well? But it doesn't actually have any marker, it's just shaded differently than the rest of the map. So, could be the well, I guess. But it would have been nice to have some sort of marker. To like specify that it's not just there as like a notable like location that's nearby. Above the house, really? Maybe I was just missing it. Not sure what you mean. Like, if you look at the plus-shaped hole in the center, going like left of that, there's a house, and then, or well, west and then north of that, there's a house, and then there's something in the water, but it doesn't really look like an X. Left in the middle? I don't see it. So. Yeah, it's a weird map. So. Not sure what to think about this one. I also don't know what location that is, so... Guess that would be the main thing to figure out first. Okay. What's this place?
My name's Herzog. Welcome to me shop. Have a look around. Maybe you'll find something you need.
I mean, it could also be that that map is just kind of a puzzle. So, like, maybe it's, like, invisible ink, and I just need to figure out how to make the actual map marker visible. I don't know. So...
What do you sell here?
I buy and sell all manner of supplies for adventuring and exploring. You've got the look of an adventurer about you. Surely you'll find something you need here.
Yeah, it could be that it's, for example, invisible ink or like magical or something. This game is, well, it's Ultima 9 from the Ultima franchise. And it's very much not Morrowind, but similar enough era. I don't know when Morrowind is from exactly, but it's janky.
Yes, I would like to see a list of your wares.
So, he sells food. Good to know. No. now I'm wondering if I could have used the knife thingy on that onion. Hmm. I mean, he just sells vaguely useful stuff in general. H and axe. The spacing between the H and the A is just too large, so H and axe. Right. Create reagents, telekinesis. Just got some scrolls. Interesting.
Anything else for you?
I can sell stuff.
I would like to sell some items.
Sure. So... I want to sell... I guess the armor... Because I already have fancy armor. And I think he's already wearing a helmet, but I don't think it's chain.
Anything else for you?
So I think I'll...
I've got to go. Goodbye.
switch... to... use that. Lovely.
Greetings. Come back to look around, eh? In the market to buy or sell anything today?
Somehow that looks even sillier than the previous helmet. Good.
I would like to sell some items.
Leather cap just for 1 gold. Ouch. I guess I'll keep it.
Anything else for you?
I've got to go. Goodbye.
I guess I shouldn't have sold the other armor, because, well... But the prices that guy offers... it's probably worth a lot more than that. But I don't know how long it'll be till I'm back at a different shop, so... And no door here. And over that way there weren't that many buildings. I feel like it's gonna be a building if I need to buy or hire a ship. Because... oh. Either that or it would be near a ship. Locked. Okay. Guild house. Right. Okay, so I guess I can call the boat. Otherwise, I could swim over there, I guess. But the boat seems like the way I'm supposed to travel. Yeah, the wood is very rusty, or maybe that's supposed to be iron, and it just really is that rusty. Could be. So... yeah, sound effects, they are difficult to get right. Like, at times I've been tempted to try and record my own sound effects, but then you also need to get the acoustics right. So, yeah. and getting the right type of microphone for it. It's a bit daunting. Okay. That person over there. Nailed it. Game. Please. Don't be like this. No. I jump. I climb. No. I climb into the boat. No. That person's floating. So, how do I get out of the water? There, okay. That works. Okay. So, don't fall.
Place your bets. We have the finest fights in all of Britannia.
Do you? Somehow feel like I'd be one of the two fighters.
Hello there. Say, you look like a hale and hearty lad. Care to try your luck in the ring?
Wait, what is that accent? I am confused by it.
Maybe. What do I have to do?
It costs 300 gold to get in the ring. You fight whoever is in there. If you win, you get all the glory and experience in hand-to-hand fighting. You can quit after one fight, or you can take on challenges. It's as simple as that. The only restriction is that you can't use any weapons in the ring, so...
Do rocks count as
what
weapons?
do you say? Care to give it a try?
I'll try, as long as I can keep my rocks.
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Well, I can't send you in there till you're lighter on your feet. I'd hate to see you get hurt.
We're back to everyone telling me I don't have high enough dexterity or strength or whatever to learn anything. Just let me throw rocks at people. Well, the other ones were talking about dexterity previously. So I don't think he meant my armor. But I'm not sure. So... guess I can ask around
What
here
can I do
about
for you,
the...
mate?
So, what's happening in New Magencia?
What's happening in New Magencia? Nothing. I mean, literally, nothing.
What?
The place has never been anything more than a haven for shepherds and their flocks, but a few years ago, people started leaving. From what I hear, the place is almost empty and is falling into ruin.
Yeah, it's probably being overrun by sheep.
Okay. So they may or may not have too many sheep. Well, that's a huge issue, yep.
Can you tell me how to get to New Magencia?
No, sorry, I don't know where it is exactly. Why would you want to go to a boring, rundown place like that, anyway?
Why not? I like boring, rundown places.
Goodbye.
Does that guy know anything?
Hello there, mate.
Hello. The voice acting in this game is just slightly distracting. Just a tiny bit.
What can you tell me about New Magencia?
There ain't much to tell. The place is pretty much empty. All them shepherds basically got up and left. Not that I blame them. Place was boring even when there was people there. Nothing to do but watch sheep. Who wants to do that?
The way he said hello made it sound like it has at least 2 W's.
Do you know how to get to New Magentia?
No, I know that you can't sail there because there ain't no place to put in.
Is there any other way to get there?
Do I look like a map maker? Go ask Keegan. Maybe he can tell you something. Who would want to go to New Magentia anyway?
No, I meant as an Hewow. But I guess maybe 3 W's with 2 W's in the middle. But yeah.
What can you tell me about New
That's the same
Magentia?
There ain't
thing.
much to tell.
Yeah.
Not that I blame him.
Right.
Hello. What's your name?
My name's Bjorn, and this here's Anissa, my best friend.
I'm only his best friend because I won't be his lover.
No, that's not true. You're my best friend because you're serving me drinks.
Goodbye.
I'll just not get involved. I've got a map to buy or make myself, I guess. So. Is it gonna work? Yes. I almost fell off the ship again. Such gameplay. There. I should not fall in the water immediately. That's some skills. Was this one right here the map shop, or was it the next one? Nope, no, it's that guy. Hello? Hello?
Hello!
There.
You didn't tell me that you were the Avatar the last time you came in here. Imagine my surprise later when I found out that the Avatar had bought a map from me. So, what can I do for you today, Avatar? Was that treasure map that I sold you a success? I hope so, because I have another one if you're interested.
So, there.
Could you tell
Now
me
I
how
can
to
ask.
find New Magentia?
Oh yes. New Magentia is east and a little to the south of here. Getting there is a bit tricky, though. You see, you can't sail there because there are no docks on New Magentia. And of course, swimming is out of the question. No, the only way to get there is by way of the tunnel that runs between Buccaneer's Den and New Magentia. The tunnel is over by the lighthouse. Be careful, though. This is not an ordinary tunnel.
Wouldn't they be able to just send a bigger ship and then have like a small rowboat on that ship and then just use that? Like, why would you need to dock the entire full-size ship? Like, at the actual dock. And yes, we're the Avatar. Indeed.
What's extraordinary about the tunnel?
Well, you can go into it a little ways. Then you come to a fork. Some strange voice will then ask you for a password.
Good.
If you don't know the password, you just wander around in the circle and wind up back outside here in Buccaneer's Den.
Neat.
I have no idea what the password is. It's something that the guild controls.
Oh boy. So I have to join the guild, so I'll have to get branded.
Sorry, but where is the lighthouse?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you knew that. The lighthouse and the tunnel are on the eastern tip of the southern island.
Eastern tip of the southern island.
I must leave now. Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, then. Farewell.
slamming the door in my face. So... Yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird to, like, eastern tip of the southern island. Yeah, I think the red thing. So, going just almost directly east from where my character currently is. Thinking that's supposed to be the lighthouse. But yeah. I guess people sailing from the other side are just out of luck. So, but how do I get the brand to be a guild member? Hey, join the back. Hey. Hey, join the back. Hey. Hey. Would be pretty funny if I could talk to him through here. But no, it doesn't seem like it. What is it? It sounds so sparkly. He seems to be seeing me, at least in some spots. So. How do I join the guild if presumably the only way to join would be inside the guild building? I'm not allowed to go inside the guild building until I've joined the guild. Okay, so he's standing. He did say welcome. There's no windows on this side, so... Right around here is where he's standing. But no. Don't think I can interact with him. But what's that sparkly magic sound thing? I mean, it looks like there's like magical staffs or something in there. I mean, I did find a key. Would that key work here? Like, gold key. Nope. Nope, I dropped it. No, can't seem to use it. No. Yeah, so the orange-looking weapon that I've currently got equipped is much, much stronger than the other one. So, might as well take that out of there. Okay. How do I join the guild? Can I ask her that?
So, you've agreed to help us with the whirlpools,
Yep.
eh? I'm very glad.
What's the password to the tunnel?
Oh, it's Keelhaul. A charming bit of pirate humor went into that.
Well, that was easy.
I'll be on my way.
One more thing. Once you return from New Magentia, meet me at Sam Haines. Farewell, Avatar. And be careful.
Like, she told me that there's no way to get there. And then she just knows the password to the tunnel that you used to get there. Of course. I mean, I'd say it is very janky. So, let's see. It does look like there's maybe a land bridge. Let's try and find it. Yeah, I'd say the jank can also be fun in its own way. Okay, I went a bit too far. The bridge would be somewhere around here. Okay, maybe that's just the other island already. No. Maybe. I'll just try it. There. Boot. So, is that the other island? Because it might be. Not sure how to find a proper path, but I'll figure it out. Jump. So, yes, I'm on the other island. Good. So now I just need to find the lighthouse. I did it again. So,
We have the finest fight.
can I climb up this way? Probably not. No. Do I see the lighthouse? No, not really. There would be a lot of land in the way anyway, so. Almost fell again. Okay, through here. And up to the elevator. Which was that door.
Want to party?
No, I don't.
No thanks.
Forgot about this establishment. Up the elevator we go. I'd argue that, whether a janky game is bad is very much a personal opinion thing. So, Bundespräsidentenstichprobe Wiederholungsverschiebung. Like, there are janky games that, aren't that playable. And I'd say those are drifting more into the not a good game territory. But there are janky games that, they don't look great. And they are glitchy, but they are very playable. And in some cases, they can be more fun than if the game didn't have the jank. So, like, as an example, the Elder Scrolls series. There is such a thing as, like, the good type of janky. It just depends. Janky games can be very amusing. Okay. Like, I guess I'd compare it to, bad movies that are still fun to watch. If I walk while stabbing, apparently I can go a lot faster. Good. Nope. I died. Everything's fine. Okay. So, how long ago is this? Okay, I did officially learn the password. Good. So, I wonder if walking forwards also... Yep. Good. think in actual combat it's not that useful, because I think they're... still somewhat limited. Because then it needs to go through the entire stabbing animation. As for things that should have been limited. But luckily aren't. Okay. Anything else that I dropped? Not sure. What was the button to, like, look at things close up? Because I know there was a button for that. Where were my pictures of the controls? There. That's combat. Don't know what it was. Like, there was a button to basically look at stuff in first-person mode. Just don't know what button. Don't know. It was one of them. Just can't remember which. Oh, wait, I could just try different ones. Okay. L. Oh, it was M. Okay. The one I keep on wanting to press to look at the map. At least now I know again. Okay. Yep, I think that's the lighthouse. Found it. I guess I should save again, because bet I'll be in combat. Yep. What's this? Found a cave. La-di-da. Alright, sure. So, some gold. Good. Don't stab the gold, pick up the gold. Yes, good reminder to stay hydrated. Doesn't matter if it's, well, moving towards summer or winter in your hemisphere. Gotta be hydrated regardless.
Halt, matey. What's the password?
Matey. Gale? Wasn't it? Did I spell it right? I think I spelled it right. Good. So, I guess I found the tunnel. I thought it was under the actual lighthouse, but no, it's just near the lighthouse. Good enough. And that path is blocked off. So just try not to get skewered. Just a good policy in general. There. Okay. That rat is doing just fine. There. And I'll take gold. Keep stabbing things. It's locked. Okay. Is there a key? Did the rat carry a key? If so, I don't currently see it. Ah. More spikes. Neat. Okay. So, another rat. Oh no. Not a rat. How will I ever defeat a rat? Oh, another one. I am so scared. What's that? Giant pile of gold. Yep. Well, that's my giant pile of gold. Okay. I feel like I should save again. On 98 now. Gonna reach 100. Any more rats? Ow. Running into the side of the spike seems to be more of an issue than just standing still. Everything's fine. If I just keep running. Okay. Is the Guardian laughing at me again? I think the Guardian's laughing at me. So, what's that? Okay. Basically, seashells and stuff. These trees look a bit odd. I'll save before I walk in there. Just in case everything explodes. No, it didn't. Good. So, if I had the reagents to bind a spell, I could do it here. It does kind of look like a cage. Is that? You hostile? Your wings look a bit wrong. I don't think they're supposed to be that shape. Okay, I win. And I'll just take that. So... I can't say I've ever grabbed any bird. Well, any live one. I tend to try and leave them alone. Or like shoo them off from afar. One of the shrines? Feels like it's something. Okay. Well, seashells, I guess. And some bones. Lovely place. Probably check if I'm actually in the right location. Yeah, looks like it. And then darkness fell. Much lightning. Guess I could use my lantern there. Not sure if there's limits on lantern oil. Okay. Nothing there. Seagulls, you mean? Like, not really? Like, I think there are some spots that have them, but definitely not common. I think it would be more around, like, larger rivers, not so much lakes. Need the lamp anymore? How can I put it away? How do I unequip a lamp? There. Like that. Not sure I've heard of that bike before. Let's see, can I climb that way? Not really. Don't know what this thing was. Like, maybe a tower? That just collapsed. That looks like it's part of it. Or used to be part of it. Can I jump in there? Climb? Okay. Do we have any treasure? Maybe? Yep. Looks like there's something there. Okay. It's a bit difficult to see. There. Yes, that's the gold. I take the gold. Alright, swim back to the surface. And anything else? Where am I looking? I am confused. There it is. Okay. There. Okay. Don't think there's anything... Oh, no. Yep, that was something. I found a gem. Tee. I think that's it. You say that like there's something wrong with accumulating treasure. So... this way then. I mean, I like shiny things. I just don't find random gems on the ground IRL, but if I did, I would collect them. So. Maybe. Tiny bit. Well, that worked. Okay. Well, the point being, they're not really a common thing all over the country, but they do exist in some places. Well, I wouldn't say pigeons are very polite, necessarily. But they're not seagulls. Hello, goat. Why does it look so platformy? Am I supposed to climb that? I mean, I hope not. Yeah, maybe it's called something different in German. Don't know. What's that weird dome? I guess that's one of those tree circle thingies that hasn't been partially destroyed. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. That's a name I recognize. Didn't know it was called such a different name in English. I'm like, maybe? Don't know. Possible.
Ah, my old friend the Avatar. I sensed you had returned to Britannia.
Who are you then?
I hope that all is well with you, my friend. No doubt you have returned to quell the evil that stalks the land. As you can see, I am now the caretaker of what is left of New Magencia. Is there anything that I may do to help?
Oh, Katrina, okay. It's been a couple of games since I've seen her. I think she used to be one of the party members, right?
Do you know the whereabouts of New Magencia's sigil?
Yes, I have the Crook of Humility.
May I take it to aid me in my quest?
I will be happy to give you the sigil, but I must ask you a favor. Without others here to help me, my herd has been threatened by vultures and wolves. Will you help me protect them?
I can try?
Yes, I will help you.
Thank you so very much, Avatar. I have lost many goats to these foul beasts. I have heard that if you can find and kill the alpha wolf, the rest of the pack will disperse. Now as for the vultures, I'm not sure how to get rid of them. I do know that they don't like fire. If you would please eliminate both the vulture nest and the alpha wolf, I will gladly give you what you seek.
If I remember right, the whole idea of like alpha wolf type behavior was actually disproven, because like the way they came up with that was looking at just a randomly combined group of wolves in captivity, but in nature they're usually family groups. So you'd be killing one of the parents of the family group. I would believe they would manage to figure out a way, because like otherwise they would always just disperse once one of the parents dies. And I don't think wolves just like so.
Can you tell me the mantra to the Shrine of Humility?
Indeed, my friend. The mantra is Lum. If you intone this mantra at the corrupted shrine, you may be given some clues as to how to find Hitloth and the glyph.
Okay. The glyph was where
Where
again?
can I find the glyph?
You should be able to find the glyph in the column which rose out of the dungeon of Hitloth. The entrance to Hitloth used to be right next to the shrine, but it has been sealed, and the shrine itself has been buried beneath the water. If you can find the shrine and meditate there, perhaps you will learn the way to get to Hitloth.
Well, good luck. Forgetting about cooking tends to be bad. Hope nothing's burning.
Thank you, Katrina. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye, Avatar. Please come back to see me if I can be of any assistance.
So... is that the shrine? No, I think that's just her home. Okay. Well, people around here really like this style of... I'll call it architecture. Like a weird giant tent. Like the turquoise is translucent, so I guess it's a window? So I guess it's basically a glass dome with metal bits. And I think that's some gold right there. Yep. Just random gold. Yeah, that would be quite something in summer. Okay. Not attacking me. Guess not. So... how do I identify the pack leader? I mean, I guess it's basically like living inside a greenhouse.
Have you cleared out the wolves and vultures?
No, I don't think I have.
No, I haven't.
Avatar, unless you are humble enough to help the common folk with their problems, you will surely not be able to use the Sigil of Humility. I'm sorry.
Somehow I feel like someone going, "You're only humble if you do this for me." That doesn't sound like a very humble thing to say. Me or her? Hello, how are you doing today? And that's the way I came from. You're almost cold. So you're not cold. Well, over here it's getting colder as well, so. It's starting to feel like winter, almost. Here you go, bear. Don't think that jump is gonna be a good idea, but I'll do it. Well, it didn't work. But at least it wasn't deadly. But here it's starting to get near freezing point. I mean, weather reports are... basically, no matter how many weather reports you look at, they all say something different. So, how many times has it dipped below freezing point? Not sure, but I saw ice forming on puddles, so at least once. I know that much at least. I'll have to get myself a proper outdoor thermometer, because that's the only way I'll actually know the temperature. Wait, are the wolves just in there? I think so. And I really need to heal. Well, now I don't need to heal anymore. Nice. Apparently I already needed to heal for a while. Maybe rocks. Oh. Those do so much damage. And before that wolf was just not attacking me at all. Not sure why it's suddenly quite so aggressive. But just turn around and run away. Does that work? There. Okay. Now I'll just hope I can throw rocks far enough. Yep. Go take a nap, please. And then that bird can also take a nap. It's flying again. Very accurate flying animation. I'll just take the gold. I guess I'll save again. So... Save number 103. There. I'll try that jump again. Somehow I jumped down after I fell down the cliff. I managed to jump further this time than last time. Seems about right. Nothing weird there. Okay. Gotta get ready to throw a bunch of rocks. There's a wolf. There. Somehow got startled by the vulture. Wait. Is the wolf attacking the... Yep, it was. Come on. Yes. Did it. No. I didn't sign up for getting attacked while I'm picking up money. There. Give me your money, too. Okay. Anything left in this pile of corpses? No? Don't see anything. Alright, I'll save again. Oh, there's the one I'm supposed to go after. Where did it go? Oh, what? It teleported! And it died. Everything's fine. Okay. I could try and properly fight it, I guess. Could even use the bow. Maybe just enough stabbing is the way to go. No. Almost. Almost. I just can't afford to get attacked at all. So, need to keep that in mind. There. Ow. That was kind of working. I guess it'll work eventually. Maybe this way, so the wolf can't really back off? Maybe something like that could work? Because the issue was that I stun locked it and then it managed to attack. So I'd need to find a way to have that not happen. So. I don't think I can shoot through the dome. But if I could, it would be quite useful. Could try it. So... yeah, there. Yeah, I think that counts. Alright, that didn't. Yeah, that counted. That's what you get for glitching through the glass. Kinda works. Sometimes. Oh, yeah, that one worked. I'm very much leaning into the jank, yeah. But the wolf started it. Not my fault. There. Not quite. It's not working as well as I would like. Maybe through here? Does that actually count? No. That's just getting stuck on the environment. I can totally see where I'm aiming. It's working. Why is this working? He stopped. Can I get my arrow back? No. Wasted one. Did I stab through the glass? I wonder. Switch to the other weapon. Can I jump and stab? No. Oh. What if I stand right here? Not gonna move any closer. No. Come on. Totally attack me through the glass, yeah. Look, I'm stabbing glass. No. I guess not. Okay. Did all those arrows even do anything? I don't know. I think they did. I'll take it. Sure. Perfect. I'll just take the giant pile of gold. Neat. So, anything else for me to do in here? Okay. Sulfurous ash. No, garbage. Fine. So, in the pile of garbage, there's reagents. Yeah. Nice. And I'll take that gold. And... does that guy have anything useful? No. What's this thing anyway? Don't know. Big. Okay. Guess that's it for the wolves. Now I just need to figure out what to do with the vultures slash seagulls. I mean, I'm not sure what actual vultures sound like. I mean, I've heard, like, vulture sound effects in shows and movies, but that doesn't mean that an actual vulture sounds like that. Like, I do know that for eagles, for example, they tend to, I think, use the sound of, I think it's a type of hawk? So, they just kind of go with what they think sounds right, but doesn't mean it's accurate. I think that lion roar sound effects tend to actually not be lions, but maybe tigers? Not 100% sure about that, but yeah. Just because it's a common sound effect doesn't mean that the animal actually makes that sound. So, like, I've seen vultures, like, at zoos. Not wild ones. But I don't think I've ever heard them make a sound. So. That looks like a platforming segment right there. Oh. What are they doing now? it's dark all of a sudden. This game. I mean, I do live in a country that has quite unpredictable weather all year round, but not quite as bad as... Oh, and then suddenly everything went dark and there was a giant thunderstorm every 5 minutes. That's a big jump. And it worked. Okay. Then what? I thought there was more platforming to be done. Can I climb? No. Can I jump up there? Nope. Jump over there? Maybe? Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay. Wrong button. Jump over there. Jump over there. Over there. Over there. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tricky one. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that one. Jump up there? Almost! Almost! How did that almost work? Alright then. Nice. You feel accomplished yet? Because that sure sounds very rewarding. I think at this rate it might be faster to just build your own keyboard. Yeah. I mean, I very much know the issue, even with that specific company. Just in case any of you aren't aware of the story, I had 2 different Razer keyboards, both of them broke in, let's just say, weird ways. Like, pressing the plus key also counting as a press of the 2 key on the numpad. Stuff like that. So, not just breaking in the way where, like, stuff stops working, but where stuff is seemingly just... Yeah. Like, I mean, I didn't just randomly spill, like, soldering stuff on my keyboard. Like, why would those things suddenly have connections that they shouldn't have? So, yeah, it's, at least in my experience, a company may be worth avoiding if you don't like buying new keyboards on a regular basis and spending a lot of money on them. But I guess if you like that, then yeah. But I just try and avoid creating more waste than necessary. And buying things that break in ways that they really shouldn't doesn't really fit with the trying to avoid generating waste. So. And customer support was non-existent. So, I'm very much the opposite of being sponsored by them. Like, I would not want to be sponsored by them at this point. Unless they change the quality of their products. I would much rather keep talking about my experience with their products. Because my experience was quite disappointing. So... And from what I saw, there were other people also having the same experiences talking about them on Reddit. So, yeah. I hope they change their products. But currently not aware of that having happened. So. Have I saved this far into the platforming? Not sure. Now I will. There, that worked. Okay. That was weird. Why did that work? Jump there. Yep. Okay, I'll save again. I think the avatar just got quite a bruise on his head. But managing that jump yet. Maybe it's too much of a jump. Guess that's possible, but like, I was really hoping that would work. Not sure what that's a reference to, but I assume it's some sort of reference. Yeah, not sure I'm supposed to be able to do the platforming from that side. The Ultima? What am I forgetting if it's Ultima? Like... Oh, the armor. Right. Forgot. So it's only this one specifically, and the last time the name was mentioned was like back in September. So I'd say in my defense, I forgot and I haven't really heard the name that much yet in the game, so. Yeah, that was quite a while ago by now. Haven't seen any of them in a while. Mostly been rats and bandits. Might have done that. Or actually, no, I think at that point I was still just stabbing. That looks very platformy. Huh. Where do they want me to go? Almost got eaten by a vulture. So... what's that? Like a shattered glass?
Have you cleared out the wolves and vultures?
Well, one of them...
No, I haven't.
Avatar, unless you are humble enough...
But I dealt with the wolves, I think. Didn't I? Does it say? No, it doesn't. So... not sure if I dealt with the wolves. Thought I did. I mean, I don't think I've seen wolves around since then. Just the vultures. So... she did say something about the vultures not liking fire.
Have you cleared out the wolves?
No, I haven't.
Avatar.
Yeah, true. I didn't deal with both of them. But it would have been nice if I could have told her that I dealt with the wolves. I guess not. I do see quite a few vultures over there. Any nest or something? Don't really see anything like that. Can I go up there? Maybe? Nope. Almost. Might work. Okay, jump. Yeah, okay. Jump up there. Yep. Yeah. That is a nest. Almost fell off again. Armor? Yep. Just armor laying there. So, do I set the nest on fire? Is that what I do? I mean, I could try. So... ignite. The nest. Does that do it? Look, it's a big fire. No? Huh. That looks burned now. So... did I do it? I mean, I guess I'll ask. Because I think that was one of the nests.
I've cleared out the wolves and vultures. Okay. May I now have the sigil?
Oh, yes, of course. You have helped me more than you can imagine. I hope, for the sake of all Britannia, that your quest is successful, old friend.
Okay. I've been given the crook of humility.
Is there anything else I can do to help you?
Where has the Shrine of Humility gone?
On vacation.
As you have surely noticed, the land has changed a great deal since the arrival of the columns. Sadly, the shrine has been affected as well, and lies hidden. If a truly humble person stands on the promontory to the north, the shrine will be revealed to them.
The what?
Where is this promontory?
Near the beach to the northwest of my house is a flat stone, where a truly humble person can call forth the shrine.
Northwest of her house.
Thank you, Katrina. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye, Avatar. Please come back to see me if I can be of any assistance.
Okay. Northwest. What stone? Like, not down there? Maybe I just jump down. Are you saying I'm not humble? I'll read that again. I forgot. So, flat stone near the beach. Wait, did it say how to, like, just stand there? Okay. Sure. Fine, so the platforming segment that I was complaining about earlier. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Just from the other side this time. So, actually. Huh, there's my skills. Neat. I'm a novice at everything, but apparently magic, I have unlocked the first circle. So I guess that would mean I can bind those spells to my spell book? Possibly? So that would be create reagents, lightning bolt, light, and light heal. That could help. Good to know. I should work on that. So, right, I wanted to actually load my previous save. There. Okay. And then they do platforming. Kind of. Okay. It's very humble platforming. Is that the spot? Oh, maybe it's that over there? That could be. Yeah, found it. See, I'm humble. Apparently. Okay. Guess I'll save. Just in case I immediately die. So, hello, shrine.
Speak now the mantra of humility.
I believe it was Lum. But I'll check, because I did take a picture. Yes, it was Lum.
Avatar, humbly do I request thine aid. I am corrupt. Please find and bring to me the sigil and mantra of humility, and the glyph of pride. If thou canst do this, then shall I again be pure.
Okay. Cutscene. Very watery cutscene. Okay. I'll save. Hello, fellow dungeon dwellers. You friendly? Are you?
Do not speak to you. To be busy.
Oh, I think they're gargoyles. How did I end up here? Huh. Okay. And difficult to say. The art style has changed a lot.
To think it curious that you have come here, human. To know that this is not the safest of places for humans. To realize that not all gargoyles are as understanding and open-minded as I. And that you are in great danger here.
It kind of seems like a threat.
To ask why you have come down here amongst the gargoyles.
I'm not sure.
To look and marvel at our wonderful dome and superior technology, perhaps?
Sure. Yeah, that.
I am looking for Hithloth. Can you help me?
To speak to Wislam. To go to his house. But to need to fly because Wislam's house is floating. To be the only one who knows Hithloth.
Why do you tell me this?
To know that you are at risk here. To understand you did not seek to be the destroyer of a race. And to not wish you harm. To remind you that others in Ambrosia remember the prophecy. To be careful. To have need to leave now.
Okay. So... I can't fly, though. So how am I gonna get to that house? What's that? A sponge. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to get back, so... Better get used to being here. They look potentially evil. The fact that they're already flying makes me think that they will attack. Okay. We'll just go over there and see what happens. La-di-da. I do think that might be combat music. If I just keep running... It worked. Yep, combat music, I think. Ah, you there.
You see a wingless invader.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Just passing through. You nice?
To think you familiar. To question why a wingless sub-creature has approached me.
Just cause.
I am the Avatar. I merely seek passage to Hithloth.
Do not fool the wise, Voresh. To be the false prophet. To have come to destroy the winged master race. To be a traitor and to die.
I'll Just go.
You see how we listen.
Yes, yes, I'll be on my way. No. Man, if they're that easy to kill. Yeah, true, we do have wings on the armor. Good point. It's just not the right kind of wings. They don't like my wings. They're not fleshy enough. So, can I go back? Is that an option? Just curious. No? Around that, sure. Leads nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even holding my weapon right now. They're so violent. Or I guess they just expect me to be. What was that? Ah. I am getting attacked. Rude. Weird blue fog. So, still not sure why I'm here in the first place. Okay. Why would the entrance to the dungeon be here? And how am I supposed to figure out how to fly? I need to get myself a hot air balloon again. Wouldn't be the first time. Wait, is that the... That's a different building. Okay. What's that? Pylon. Okay. What's that sound? Crystal. Interact with it? It's very loud. Begins with the three principles: control, passion, and diligence. From control springs direction, from passion springs feeling, from diligence springs persistence. These three virtues are no more important than the other five. Control combines with passion to give balance. Passion combines with diligence to yield achievement. Diligence joins with control to provide precision. Okay. Absence of control. Passion and diligence is chaos. Thus, absence of the principles points towards the 7th virtue, order. 3 principles unify to form singularity. This is the 8th virtue. It's also the 1st, because within singularity can be found all the principles and thus all the virtues. Okay, sure. That. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Power cube. I now have the power cube. Now what? Ow. Sacred... to know the sacred way of the blah 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 blah. Okay. Meanwhile, the gargoyles are still trying to kill me. Because of course they are. So, what can I do with that cube? Might defeat that gargoyle. Potentially. Stab, 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 stab. Yep. Well, now they have a reason to hate me, so that's good. I guess I'll save? Probably. Probably also heal a bit. I'll just drop that. Damn, my inventory is really filling up. It would be nice to have more bags. Okay. It is weird to think about how next Monday is the start of December, last month of the year. The year is almost over. Good question.
To kill false prophet.
What if I kill you first? There, that's working. Oh. Who's killing who now? That. Yeah, some gems. What's this? Scroll. Place the nameless one in prison for murder. Okay. What's this? Holding cell crystal. Okay. guess I can take that. What's the giant heart-shaped thing again? There. This. Heart of compassion. Why am I still carrying that? I'm not sure I'm supposed to. Oops. And the word of compassion. Yeah, I really need more bags, because I can't really carry all this stuff. What should I drop? I guess I can drop the... items that I wasn't really planning on using. There. Because I think the gems are worth more than those. I did pick up that thing as well. So. I'll just take a picture of that. So I guess it might be a side quest to go and free that guy. Bloody just passing through. Okay. So you go back here.
To ask why you have come down here amongst the gargoyle.
I must be going.
No new information. What's that book? Oh, I can't read that. Or at least I'm not gonna go through the effort of reading it. Is that a bunch of gold down there? 45 coins. Yeah, I'll leave it there. At least he's been nice. But if he starts attacking me, I know where he stashes his gold. I'm also not sure if the gargoyles even use gold. Yellow thing. No, I think that's just another sponge. So many sponges. I do wonder if the gargoyles have anything to do with what's been going on in this place. Or, well, what's been going on in the overworlds. Because it does seem a bit weird. What is this? Ah, that's the holding cell. Okay. That's the other holding cell. Okay. So if I put that crystal in there. Okay. Hello.
To think, to see wingless like me.
That's a face.
Who are you?
To be too young, to not have a name, to not be given a name because I bad.
Why do you say you are bad?
To be killed by the winged bad one soon. To have killed a bad one. To tell me I bad. Because to kill the winged ones and to kill their workers.
Okay.
Why are you killing other gargoyles?
To kill a worker. To fly. To prove that I good. To speak like winged and to fly with boots. To prove I good and winged bad.
You have boots that let you fly?
To have boots, but not to fit. To have feet too big. To be sad that feet too big. To give boots to you. To let you fly. To kill the bad ones.
Sure.
I would like to see these boots.
To kill the flying bad ones. To kill the ground bad ones. To kill the winged gargoyle leaders. To kill also bad winged Balkadesh. To prove I good. To follow me to boots.
Sure. Follow you where? Okay.
To jump through my secret wall. Not real. To be illusion.
Okay.
To be the only secret wall. My secret wall. To find body I hide. To have boots to fly. To go now and get boots. To know that I will kill bad winged Valkadesh.
Okay. Wait, where's the boots? Did I get tricked? I think I got tricked. I definitely feel tricked. Maybe here? Why are you here?
Ahoy there! Who are you? I haven't seen another soul since I wound up in this place. I'm Grand, the best shipbuilder in these parts of the world.
Oh, that's easy. I don't think the gargoyles build ships.
How did you get down here?
It's the strangest thing. I ain't never fell asleep at the wheel on any watch before. But there I was, tacking eastward, and I started getting real sleepy, like I'd been drugged. Next thing I know, there was this giant column looming up ahead of me. I threw the wheel hard to port, but couldn't avoid this great blasted whirlpool that came up out of nowhere. I blacked out at some point, and then when I came to, here I was.
Okay.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, I figure it's been about half a year. Yep, that'll be about right. I'm building me a boat to get out of here, but I need to hurry up and get it finished, because my food stores are starting to run out.
Half a year. Half a year. He brought half a year's worth of food? Or is he eating his crew members? I think he's eating his crew members. Because that's a lot of food.
What are you using to build the boat?
Rocks. Granted, they ain't the best building material for a boat, but you gotta make do with what you're given. I got me some magical stuff here that was part of me cargo, but they ain't of no use to me. Can't build a boat with scrolls and potions.
I'll take scrolls and potions.
What kind of magical items do you have?
Tell you what, if you'd like to buy something, take a look at this manifest and let me know what you want.
Okay. I want to sell things?
I would like to sell some items.
key. I mean, I might as well sell them here instead of needing to get rid of them. Okay. Just the one item, I guess. Then again, maybe not.
Feel free to come back if you need any.
Okay.
So, did you want to take...
I want to
Thanks.
at least
I'd like
look at it.
All right, here you go.
That's not a lot of stuff.
Feel free to come back if you need anything else.
He did make it sound like there was a lot more stuff available. Oh, I found his food. So that's an apple, bread, and 1 pumpkin. Yeah, that's not gonna last very long. He'll be fine. He's totally building a boat. Like the boat is right here. Yeah, I don't think he's building a boat. Are these the shoes? Yeah, they are. Alright. What's the scroll next to that? Already told you how to use the boots. Okay. I'll take a picture of that. Jump while wearing the boots will make you able to walk on air. Jump again will make you fall. Okay. Don't jump while high in midair. Don't use them outside the dome. Got it? So... there. Carrying them. And can I equip them? Yep. Apparently I wasn't wearing boots yet. Now my boots have wings too. Perfect. I obviously need to keep wearing these boots even after I leave the Gargoyle realm, because it's just too much fun. So, jump, jump. Yep, that is definitely levitation. He's worse at jumping than he was before. Oop, what was that? Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Just need to find a path out of here. Maybe that? Yep, yep. That should work. So... I walk up here. I press the jump button. I did press the... Okay. It works. Kind of. I think I was supposed to fight that guy. Can I? No? Can't fight? Not able to equip my weapon. Good. Didn't want to anyway. Okay. Yeah, so apparently I can't fight while using the boots. Okay. Fine, I'll just go that way. Whee! It's like I'm flying. So very majestic. What's that thing? The globe. If I touch it. Nothing. Nothing happens. Up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I found the jank. So backwards and sideways I go at just maximum speed. But forwards is slow. Good. Very good. Well, I'm not gonna read that. Sure, it's not that important. But I'll steal that. Okay. Oh. Up we go. Whee! It works perfectly. Whee! Oh no. Okay. What's this? I don't know. Power cubes. Alright. And that thing? Saw's sculpture? Okay. Sure. I'll just zoom my way out of here. Flying sideways. Good thing they made absolutely no mistakes when making this game. Not a single one. Fine, I'll fight you. Ow. Rude. Being out of reach like that. Fine, I guess. Insist. It worked! It worked! Okay. I'll just walk up here. Nope. You dropped stuff. Right. So, can I pick these up? Kinda. Okay. What are these? Just the avatar boots. What do I want to get rid of? I guess the extra potions. There. There. What scroll is that? Light heal. Yes, please. Another gem here. Okay. Man, what are the blue potions again? I think it was in the book right at the start of the game. There. Blue mana breath. Okay. I'll get rid of the extra red one. Because that's just curing poison. So. No, no, no. Don't get undressed. Just pick up the gem. Okay. There. Worked perfectly. So. Now I try this again. So. Save again. And read that plaque up there. Oh, don't stab it. Read it. To enter is to know the sacred way. New game. So I currently can't enter. Fine. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else then. Whee. I'm totally flying. Where's that going? Okay. What do we have here? Just nothing. Right. A mirror. The avatar is supposed to be flying, yes. But, from what I understand, the flying is supposed to be like this. Not like this. So. Yeah. Pretty sure that wasn't intended. Because the description was walking on air, not skating sideways on air. Okay, so that is one where I can do the binding rituals. Alright. Good time to save, because got rituals to perform. Okay. So. So, do I have those three? I mean, I'm not sure what the third one stands for. figure it out. So... Not sure. Does it say anywhere? Reagents? Spider silk. That's the one I'm missing. Okay. So can't do that one. Which ones do I have? I do have a light spell. I do have sulfurous ash. So I think I should be able to go for that one. So... I'm supposed to place that in the middle. Oh, no, that's picking it up. There. Maybe. Possibly. There. It's in the middle. Light the candles? No? Okay. I think it was near the start where I learned how to bind spells. There. Pentagram. Scroll reagents into the center. Light the candles. Okay. Light the candles by igniting them? Yes. The incantation. Good question. I don't know. Incorrect. Yeah, I figured. So it's in lore. Okay. No? I don't get to try again. No. Pick that back up. Fine, I'll just restore. Back here. So, let's try this again. Light. Put that in the center. Put the reagent there. And then I check the spellbook. Guess I might as well take a picture of this page. There. And then back to this one. Light the candle. Just the one candle. But what? It hasn't been opened. You sure? I thought it was. Yeah. light. Put that there. No. That's not where I was aiming. Where did it go? Did I light the scroll on fire? Hate when that happens. Just try again. Okay. There, maybe standing here will be less glitchy. Light scroll. Reagent. And light the candles. Light all of the candles, not just the one. Okay, this time I need to do them all individually. Don't know how I managed to ignite them all in one go before, but... Okay. Last one. Okay. And now I enter the incantation, which is in lore. I think it actually worked. Huh. Neat. So, yeah. It worked. Nice. So, take a picture of these so I can reference it while looking at the spells. Okay. So, the first one uses probably all of them. Yep. Looks like it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yep, it's 8 reagents. So, to bind the create reagent spell, I just need to have one of each. Makes sense. Light heal. I'm definitely missing the spider silk, I think. Lightning bolt. Black pearl. Mandrake and sulfurous ash. Do I have the pearl? Because I remember seeing one, but I think I didn't end up picking it up because, like, I picked it up, but then ended up dying and blah blah. So, but hey, I've got a light spell. So, presumably I can cast that? And then just see? That would be nice. So... there. Let's try out that new spell. Okay. It does work. For a while, at least. Very neat. Whee! Don't mind the floating ball of light above my head. So I guess I don't need my lantern anymore. That's a perk. Oops. Forgot about the sideways flying. How could I forget? Whee! How could I ever forget that? Like, how did that even happen? How do you accidentally add almost unlimited speed sideways flying to a game? Well, not on purpose.
You see a wingless invader.
I didn't see him. Yeah. That's where I dropped my other stuff. Can I... There. Stab, 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 stab. Works. And... I guess I could take those back and try and sell them to the other guy. Should have slightly more room in here now. I mean, I don't need the light scrolls anymore. I said I don't need the light scrolls anymore. I said I don't need the light... Can I drop those? Yeah, apparently I'm keeping them. Just drop it. There. Okay. Neat. Let's go drop the torch as well. Nope. Drop the torch. Drop the torch. No, that's equip the torch. Drop the torch. Why is it lit now? That's fine. Everything's fine. So, I go out of combat mode, pick those up. I hope that I can sell them to that other guy. Okay. Nothing weird going on. Everything's exactly as it should be. Especially the weird flying situation. So, where was that cave again? I think all the way down here. Just going for a stroll. Yep. Hey, I'm back.
So, did you want to take a look at my magical items?
Maybe.
I would like to sell some items.
Okay, so. He's only interested in the boots, really. Fine, have my boots then. I don't think I need the lantern anymore. Well, it was a good lantern. I'll keep the lantern for now. Yeah, and I'll sell that thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Feel free to come back if you need it.
And then what
So, did you want to
reagents
take a
do
look?
they have again?
Thanks. I'd like...
All right, here you go.
Just 2. Not the
Feel
ones I'm
free to
missing.
come back if you need anything else.
Oh, what's he doing up there? That's rude. I want to start throwing rocks because I want to keep that guy alive. Guess I'll just leave. No. Or I don't. Come on. Exit. Ow. Ow. There. Not following me anymore. Really? I just want to keep that guy alive. There. That kind of works. Yeah, gems. Nice. Can't carry them, but pretty neat anyway. Guess I'll drop that again. I'll take those. I guess I'll also drop the other item he didn't want. No. You're supposed to be using that. That you're supposed to drop there. I think that worked. Maybe. Maybe not. No. No. Dropping items is difficult. Okay. Everything's fine. Such inventory management. Okay. So, I feel like the potions should go with the other potions. There. Maybe sorting them a bit more, so it's easier to tell how many I have at a glance. Feels like a sliding puzzle. There. And then... there. Beautiful. I guess that can go in here. Don't know how that potion got in there, but whatever. I can go there. Good enough. Bit more sorted than it was. Oh yeah. It is indeed quite loud. I guess I'll save again. Wouldn't want to lose all that progress. Okay. Off we float. And constantly bump into everything. Too easy if it's just see where I'm flying. Right, that one was just empty. Not worth trying to do anything with that. Maybe some of these houses. Okay. There's a bowl and some books. Okay. Could eat that. Nope. Don't stab it. It's just an orange. Eat the orange. And then heal. Hopefully. Did that do anything? Am I healing? Am I not healing? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, off I float. You there. You friendly?
To wonder why you are late. To need help with Queen's statue. To demand why Queen did not send someone sooner. To need you to finish my work. To be too important to do manual labor. To wait a minute, though. To see that you are human.
That took a while.
To think that this is most peculiar.
Is it?
Who are you?
To be named Wislam. To be called Wise One. Wislam, Wise One. To be too busy to speak to you. To see you are inferior sub-race. And to demand you work for me. To see you have flying boots. To help me make ambrosia perfect.
What do you need?
To turn on statue. To finish perfect sculpture for Queen. To take part in what will be the gargoyle's proudest moment.
Okay. How?
I will activate the statue.
To take Power Cube and finish wonderful work. To be certain you will not come back until you do.
I'll try, I guess?
Where is the Queen statue?
To not be surprised wingless ones are inferior. To ask too many questions. To find the statue at the top of the Queen's chamber. To be in the middle of ambrosia. To find the statue, simply look for the wonderful likeness of our beautiful Queen. Do not have time to speak to you anymore.
Sure. You go do that. Yeah. I'll just be off to find the statue. Is it that thing? Maybe it's that thing. I misclicked. Glad I was standing in the right spot. Yeah, so I guess it just needs... I hope I won't drop it. It just needs this. This. Okay. Yes, I did. The entirety of it. You can check my YouTube channel if you want to watch my playthrough. I also played Ultima 1, Ultima 2, Ultima 3, Ultima 4, Ultima 5, Ultima 6, Ultima 7, Part 1 and 2, and 8. Okay. Is that a good
to have killed evil Valkadesh, to show I good.
Not sure that was a good thing. And then they all died. Alright. Do my boots still work? Yep. So... Now what? Seems like there was maybe a hole in the... Yeah, there, that thing. So can I go back now? Is that what that means? Maybe? I don't know. And yes, I did kind of destroy the place. That happens. Let's just call it an accident. Am I supposed to be up here? I don't think so. La-di-da. What's that? Okay. It works just fine. I'd say Ultima 8, it was a tricky one. But it was fun. Needing to place things with pixel perfect accuracy was kind of difficult, but not a bad game. Okay. So which house was it? I think maybe that one? Okay, I'm quite sure I wasn't supposed to be able to get out of there. Collapsed again. Okay. So... This way... Hopefully make it easier. I guess I can pick these back up again. Might be able to sell them. Okay. That's still locked. This house. No, that looks like a different house. To enter is to know the sacred way. Okay, I guess I know the sacred way then. I can put a cube in there. singularity. Alright. Neat. Sure. I'll just take that then. Because why not? Is that the guy's house? He didn't end up telling me how to get to the dungeon. No, that's the point where I can find the spells. But the fact that I can just fly sideways at that speed is just a bit of an oversight. Try not to get myself into too much trouble with that. Okay. Another cube supposed to go in there, I think. I'm supposed to bring the other one with me. Inventory's kind of crammed. I guess I could drop one of those potions again, or I guess I could go back to that other human. I'll do that. If I can find him again. So, where was the area that they were holding that kid? But yeah, the Avatar just kind of casually killed most of the gargoyles again. That happens. Not sure if this is the place. Did the human drown? Because it does seem like there's water everywhere now. I wonder if he's still alive. It would be funny if they forgot about him and he's just underwater, still selling me stuff. Oh, wait, that's giant piles of money. My giant piles of money. Okay. Is that gargoyle outside the dome? I don't think that's allowed.
To be false prophet. To kill.
How about you don't? Wrong button. Nope. I did not manage. Okay, maybe I should have saved after all. Whoops. Okay. Maybe I explore a bit more before I use that. So, for example, I could try and sell those potions. Will the last one fit? Nope. Okay. So. Where was that prison? Guess I'll also just look for the corpse and the cave. Those might be easier to find. Not sure I've seen this place before. Think so. Some blood moss. I do have some of that, I think. Yep. Okay. Where was that spot? There. That's the one. Okay. Do you want to buy my
So, did you want to take a look at my map?
I would like to sell some items.
Yes, you do want to buy some of my potions. There you go. Have some potions.
Feel free to come back if you need anything.
Okay. Neat. What was the orange potion for? Back to September. There. Orange. Mana boost. So orange is mana boost and blue is mana breath. So that makes perfect sense. Some spoiled vegetables. Good. Delicious. Maybe I could find that gold before I destroy everything. That would be nice. Just don't know where it was exactly. Who's in here? Just an empty throne. Okay. Nobody home. Okay. I think the gold might have been. Yep. I found it. Teehee. Okay. I'll save before I do anything. And I drop down. I take it all. Teehee. And yeah, there's like individual coins leading back there. Okay. That worked out. Very nice. Right, I remember that. Well, actually, I could sell those to the human. He was buying stuff like that. Could also try selling torch, sure. So, where is he again? In case any of you are wondering what I'm gonna do with all that gold, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I find something I want to buy with it. Most merchants aren't really selling that much useful well, they're not selling too many useful items that would be an upgrade to what I'm currently using. So, at least in that regard, I'm not sure what I'd be spending all of that on, but I feel like I'll find something. Maybe someone's gonna have really nice armor, or I'll just end up needing so many health potions that, the only way I can afford to continue playing is to spend all my money on them. It is possible. So, back down here. Actually, faster way to do that would be to fall down. Alright.
So, did you want to take a look at my magical items?
No, I don't.
I would like to sell.
I want to sell you this useless torch. And these scrolls that I don't need anymore. And that's it for now.
Feel free to come back if you need anything else.
Might not really be worth it, but it just felt like the right thing to do. Where's all my mana going? Do I need to uncast the spell somehow? Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm not supposed to have it active indefinitely. Not sure if my mana is going to regenerate. Guess I'll find out. Whee. And up I go. There. That's the place. Don't really want to deal with that gargoyle. What's that for? Doesn't seem to have any real purpose. It's just kind of there. There, okay. I'll just drop down. And I guess I'll save again. And then put that in there. Nope. That in there. And then everything collapses. And then something happens. Maybe. Or maybe not.
To have killed evil Valkadesh, to show I good.
I do like that you fell over before the roll fell. So yeah, that is Valkadesh. So I guess I think Valkadesh was the one who was supposed to tell me the information, and well, don't think that's gonna work out. Yep, Valkadesh. Oh, fine. Wislam. So, Valkadesh is the one who told me about Wislam. But I'm mixing those two up. So, I need to go back to Wislam. Don't know where his shop ended up. Who needs roofs? More airflow this way. Right, that's the one that gave me the amulet. Guess I'll get that again. Place it. That happens. And I take this. I guess I save again. And I try and take the cube back. Nope. I can't. Fine. That settles that. Okay. I take these ones back. Okay. So maybe I can pick them up. Way down. I don't know if that guy's gonna be very happy with me, so I'll just float away. Okay. So do you remember the workshop being too far away? Don't know who I'm fighting now. Fly faster than the gargoyles. Where was his workshop? I need to look up a map of the Gargoyle Realm. Not gonna be so difficult to find it again. Unless I'm not supposed to find it, I guess. He's so busy anyway that I had to be the one to put the last piece in there. A bit weird. Is this a place? No. Where was that guy's shop? Oh, maybe this? That could be it. No. I was so hopeful as well. Okay. What's that? A sea urchin. Okay. How can it be so disorienting when the ceiling collapses? Yeah, we did. Or at least mine. Just running in circles? I think so. Let's see. Guess I'll save. And then load a save before I made everything collapse. Nope, that's after. There. So, was it this one? Okay. So, that is east of the thing. I'm trying to find the guy again who was supposed to tell me where the dungeon is. Does that help? No. The gargoyle. Okay, so I think it should be that house. Is that him?
To be a fool, Avatar. To know my mistake. To have let our pride kill our people. And to ask for your help. To know that we are dying. To save a queen egg. To then find Vasagralim, who is outside the dome. And to give him the egg. To save the gargoyle race. To find Queen's chamber. To save one gargoyle egg. To let the race survive, despite my foolish pride.
Okay, but so what about the dungeon? He was supposed to tell me how to get to the dungeon.
How do I leave Ambrosia?
To find teleporter through Queen's chamber. To need a living gargoyle on teleporter to activate.
Of course.
To need egg to leave and to save our race. To be so sorry. To be a fool. To find power cube. To find in my workshop. To take my crystal to find cube. To have hidden it there.
Okay. So... Did he just disappear? Pretty sure he did. Okay. Was that the workshop? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure how he can do that. Pretty sure it's supposed to be that one. Or maybe that one. Yeah. Possibly that one. Or maybe not. So much going on. Welcome in. It is. Very janky and weird, but good. I think that's the wrong place. Where is his workshop? But speaking of the game being janky, I don't think this was intended. If you do anything except trying to fly forwards, somehow you just move at a ridiculous speed. So, that's neat. Was this his workshop? Does it say it on the sign? It is, okay. So is that the crystal he was talking about? Can I get that crystal? Journal. So. Way to Ambrosia is through the teleporter in the Queen's Chamber, which requires a living gargoyle on the teleporter to activate. To get to the chamber, I'll need the Queen's Power Cube, which is in his workshop. And the crystal's the key to find it. Okay, so the crystal he gave me, not the crystal already in the workshop. So, there's the power cube. Okay. Got it. Easy enough. And then... guessing it's this place. The floor is not quite level, so I should probably save again because I'm expecting issues. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is moving. Am I supposed to be standing here? Okay. I'll just float down. Because I don't trust it. Okay then.
And Balsilfer, to know that one last time shall the false prophet come, to destroy all that remains of the gargoyle race. Do not allow you to kill me. To kill me is to kill gargoyle people. To be only one way the prophecy may be averted. To sacrifice the false prophet.
But doesn't that mean that I then need to kill her? So the only way to stop me from killing her is for her to kill me first? Flawless logic. I'll just sit up here for a bit. That just seems mean. So, I was hoping not to, but if she insists. I was trying to keep them alive, but I'm stuck in a boss fight room with her, and the only way out is to kill her, so I guess that's what I do. So I can throw more rocks than you. Is she dying yet? Come on. There's some rocks. I died. Fine. I'll try and do it properly. I guess by healing first. And then I probably just drop that. Nope. Drop that. Fine. So I'll keep that.
And Balsilfer, to know that one
Pretty sure we already had that
to
conversation.
be.
So I'll just fall. And then ow. Bit of a weird fight. She died? I think she's dead. Oh. I killed the gargoyles. Is that a good thing? It doesn't feel like a good thing. Oh well. There's some eggs. Supposed to bring one of those. Found a queen egg. Yep. I sure did. Drone eggs. Anything useful in here? Just garbage. Bones. Okay. Guess I try and find a way out. Like through here. Probably save as well. Could always use more saving. I mean, that does
Are these the
that does
actions of
sound
a
nice.
hero? Avatar, why do you waste your time on these people? They are not worth your efforts.
Huh? Ah. Yeah, I do not speak Danish. Damn. And guess that might be the teleporter that I heard so much about. And what do we have here? Ah, things and stuff. Ah, gold. More gold. My favorite things and stuff. Crystal barrier, I'll take that. Glass sword, as in one that breaks immediately, probably. Right. Always nice to have. That's that large crystal. I don't think you're going to take that. I don't know if I need those potions up there. I mean, I could use one to restore my mana. But I don't know which one's which. Like, mana breath or the other one? Like, which one's the just restoring mana? That one didn't really do anything. That one did. Okay, so it's the orange one. Don't know if I need to worry about wasting these potions. Right, misclicked again. Okay, so there is a way to... Ah. Yeah, like, I guess that really is less evil. I didn't realize I could have just gone past her. But... yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then... oops. That one. Yeah, I did indeed find the egg. Save the rise by rescuing a queen egg. Taking it to that person who may or may not be like back in Britannia, I think. And a living gargoyle on the teleporter. Do I count as a living gargoyle? I don't think I'm a living gargoyle. Am I a living gargoyle? I guess I am. Guess now we know the Avatar is secretly gargoyle. Not sure where I am though, but... yeah, maybe it's the egg. True. I just prefer to go with the avatar is just secretly a gargoyle. Just a very weird one. Okay. Not sure where I am. Or why. Some spider silk, I think. Huh. Nice. Okay. Well, it's fine. Details. Wait, am I still flying? I'm not. Okay, so I'm at least not in the dome anymore. I know that much. The game has bugs, really. I hadn't noticed. Just a couple. Like, I would imagine the being able to fly extra fast when flying sideways. I would imagine that wasn't the original intention. Yeah, I can hear bugs too. Some very loud ones. I think I'm in a sewer. I have a feeling that swimming through that is going to be a bad idea. But I'll do it anyway. Yeah, that does seem like a bad idea. Very bad idea. Slowly dying. Oh, what's in there? Just a light spell. Okay. I'm gonna swim a bit faster. Can I dive? I can. Yeah, those fish don't look very friendly. Ow. So. Yeah. Don't think I'm supposed to do that. So, how do I drain a sewer? Let's learn combat again. I'll take that. Still in combat. Sorry about that. Nothing personal. I don't know. Well, presumably it is, at some point. Crouch. Is crouching a thing? Let's see. Did it say so in the controls? Is there such a thing as crouching? I don't see it. Yeah, I really don't see it. So... maybe just climb in there? No. Jump in there? No. Doesn't seem to work. Just going through here then. What? What is going on here? Just a tiny statue. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. I'll just go through here. Okay. Can I find a way out? I mean, it's difficult to look up when all I can see is the water. But it doesn't really look like a way out. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. At least not yet. So... can I stab this? No. Jump, maybe? No. What a weird issue to have. I interact with the skull? No. Stab the skull? No. Maybe I'd throw rocks at it? That works. Sure. Sounds nice. Hope you have a nice evening with that. That should do something. Okay. Not sure that was what I was going for, but it did something, technically. I can't seem to fit through there even now. So even while swimming. Nope. Can't do it. Alright. That's convenient. Would have been nice if I noticed that sooner. That'll do. Can I pick that up? No, I don't think I have room for it. Should I make room for it? I should probably be in combat mode right now. Yep. Dead? Just not moving? Close enough. So, yes, I should save. I know I'm saving a lot, but this game is quite brutal and I'm struggling to navigate in some areas, so having to redo a bunch of stuff is difficult. Okay. Guess I'll eat the food. Yeah. Anytime like a present. And then put that gem in there. Put the cure potion in there. What's that giant thing? A statue. Am I supposed to carry that? Possibly. How am I gonna fit that? I mean, I guess I'll use another healing potion. There. Okay. Did I drop the bottle? I'm not sure. I'm very confused about lots of what's going on. But fine. I thought I dropped it. There, I'll put that in there. The statue key. Okay. Yeah. Statue keys. That's definitely a thing. Sorry about that. Thanks for the gold. So... I'm not sure where the other statue goes. What's that? Nightshade. Am I supposed to collect that? Yes. I think I'll drop one of my garlic and take the nightshade. There. But don't need that much garlic. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to get out of this place through there. Okay, back to saving again. Okay. Swimming in sewage. Yum. And Fine. Fine. Yes. And I drink the potion. Where am I? Alright, maybe I'll put the statue here? I have a statue. And that looks like a spot that could have a statue. No. Where'd the statue go? No, I put it in front of it. No? Doesn't work. Fine. Take my statue back. That didn't do anything. Can I swap? No. That back. So what's the point of this? Lower that again? Is that gonna do anything? Oh, right. Found a lever. Hey, goody. Activate that again. No. Really? Fine. Guess I'll have to fall down. Found a gem. Anything else I should really leave behind? I don't know. I mean, probably the lantern, I guess, but I really like the lantern. Feels weird to leave it behind. Do I really need that many health potions, though? I guess I'll get rid of one of the blue potions, because that didn't actually seem that useful. Well, I could use it. There. Yeah. Burning. Is that good? It seems bad. Ow. I'll just burn my way through the sewage. I'm supposed to be on fire. guess I'll use a healing potion as well. Yeah, it doesn't. Agreed. I don't know what that effect was supposed to be. I am confused. Oh well. Still not sure what the blue potions do. Ow. What about you again? Silly me. How could I forget? I guess I can take my garlic back. Stabbed my garlic, so I guess now it's chopped garlic. Okay. So, that way is open now. I don't know why the sounds are the way they are. Right. I'm supposed to fight someone. Chain leggings. I'll just take those. Yeah, neat. Survived by the power of the chain leggings. Hope it doesn't squish me again. So... are they actually better? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. I get more armor from not wearing the avatar leggings. Apparently the avatar doesn't need armor. Am I supposed to fall in there? No, I don't trust it. I'm also bad at remembering things. There. That's the number. Whee! Okay, I was not supposed to do that. Noted. I mean, I figured. Oh, actually. What is going on in here? Why are you glowing? Statue? Do I pick up the statue? Replace the other statue? There, statue. Oh, I died. I am confused. I'll just not jump in there. Seems like the better option. Saw rat. Several rats. Okay. survived. For now. Maybe this is the dungeon despise that I was looking for. I think it was the spice, but not entirely sure. Whichever dungeon I was supposed to look for. Maybe this is that. That's a lot of gold in that nest. And what is that? Cane limb. I'll leave that, I think. But nice of the rat to offer to share. There you go. That is glowing. Why is it? Okay. And then it goes back. Neat. Statue between the bones. Alright. So I'll have to drop something to be able to fit that in my inventory. And then save, obviously. And doing that. Everything's fine. I'll just move that. And is there anything to do up here? Ah, another one of those. It's difficult to see while he's poisoned. Guess I could have used that. And then climb, jump. Climb. Good enough. I got a statue. Don't know why I need it, but I have it. So that means it's good, right? Yeah. Got a green statue and a yellow statue. No. Oh no. Is that? I'm supposed to float in the void. Am I gonna fall into the abyss? No? Okay. That's good. I think. So... there was a spell that I'm supposed to now have the reagents for. I think. So... light heal is think now just stuff that I'm carrying. Yes. So that should be light heal. Yes. Place that. Place the reagents. There. And then I cast Ignite. On all of the candles, of course. There. And light heal is money. Nice. I did a thing. So yeah, now I can cast light heal whenever I want. Hehe. Like right now? Maybe? Possibly? Yes! I can. Don't have to worry as much about carrying that many potions. So... like, it still uses up mana, but... it's a lot fewer items. So that's pretty good. Okay. Now what? Something's doing stuff. Okay, that one's blue. I haven't seen the yellow one or the green one, I think. Or at least I didn't notice. No, fine, I think I did see the yellow one. But I think I was using the green one on that one. Who is that? Hello. I can't hear you over the frogs and crickets. Guess I'll just kill you? Sure. No. No. Yes. Yes, I will. That worked. There. Staff. Don't want that. Guess I can take it. I didn't mean to equip it. There, equip that one again. Okay. I mean, I have that. That's something. What are those? There's weird stuff going on. Nothing in there. Okay. Am I supposed to try and go back and place the yellow statue? on the pedestal. And here's the red one. I'll just run past. So. Aiming is difficult. Floating spider. So. And I fell. And I guess I can... Can I pick that up? Climb. Jump. Climb. No. No. Not allowed to do anything because I'm still in combat mode. Is that it? Maybe. No. Don't. Get rid of that. No. Not allowed to do that. Okay. Can't jump. Can't climb. Can I interact with this? Not really. Did I make the game glitch out by falling into water while in combat mode? Potentially. So that's good. I don't think there's any way out of that. Other than just... Oh, right. Is there a spot where I was able to stand? Does that count as standing? No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe. There! Okay. That works. Everything's fine now. Nothing weird. Climb, no, climb, climb, jump. Okay, that still doesn't work. Climb, jump. Okay. I was just gonna close it again, yeah. Maybe I throw some rocks at the spider web above. Make sure that's working. Maybe. Might have worked. Climb. 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 Climbity climb. Climb. No. Okay, can I climb onto that? No. Oh, yeah, that worked. Sure. And then maybe climb up here? No. Jump? No. Jump over there? Works perfectly fine. I'll just stab that a bit more. Just in case. And then... try jumping again? Okay, that worked. Sure. Nothing weird. Just a perfectly average situation. Oh, I'll save. Because that was especially janky. My guess is just through leveling up, which hasn't happened in a while, but is it just that? Because that's the impression I was getting. Like, would you say it's something that I should have already done by now? Assuming that I'm not a speedrunner. Okay. So I'd say maybe the game will teach me how to do it. Jumping puzzles. My favorite. Yeah, that did not work. Not even a tiny bit. Okay. Everyone loves a good jumping puzzle, right? I'll save before I try that final jump. It did work this time. Okay. The statue... right here? Where did I drop it? Did I drop the statue? I might have dropped the statue. I don't see the statue. Good. Wasn't planning on trying to use that anyway. Just try again. Like, why is... doesn't seem to be working right. It looks like it should combine with that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened? Everything's fine. It's nothing weird. Alright, don't stab it. Just pick up the statue and put it over there. Yeah, that worked. I almost saw what was supposed to happen there. That was so easy to place. I'm glad they made it so easy. Yep. What a great puzzle. So now I only have one statue. Can I jump over there? Yep. Sorry about that. Struggling to aim. Helps to the rescue. Yep. That worked. So, are those gems? Can't be. I think those spiders just didn't have any gold. I mean, I guess I'll take that. And we'll use that. Okay. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming today? Thank you for the 1 bit. Oops. I'm not managing to fight that rat because the doorway is stopping me. Okay. Good. But it sounds like you're getting closer to finishing the game. Do you have to replay the entire thing every time you die? Is it one of those? Or are you like doing a challenge run where you just choose to replay? Found the blue statue. That is nothing. It's a weird doll. Yes, I do need more gold. It's important. It also has a time limit. Ouch. Well, I guess on the bright side, it means that within, like, let's say 3 hours, you could do 3 attempts at most. Assuming you don't die before the timer ends. So, I guess that's a good thing, because you should be able to complete it within that time if that's the time limit. If not, then that's pretty mean. Why does the water look kind of bloody? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Double raid. I guess I am streaming a tiny bit longer than usual, so. Playing Planetfall. I don't think I know that one. How's that going? I mean, I'm surprised too. Just happens sometimes. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, right, one of the thingies was up there. I think it was the yellow one. So we'll have to go back through the poison. Well, sewage. Technically. Oh, wish me luck. After I save, because... Oh. If anyone wants to try playing through this game without saving, be my guest, I just won't. Okay. Find that. Come on. I'll just keep on trying to put that statue on that platform. Even if it takes 50 attempts. There. At least this time it wasn't quite as janky. Still kind of janky, but not as bad. Okay. Back down. Lovely. Anything worth getting over there? Doesn't look like it. Right. Should probably not just stand there. Should probably also really heal once I get back on land. There. I think that one's empty. Yep. Spellbook. Heal. Good. And yes, they are. Ow. Like, you assume that there just wasn't any game to this game? I'll take that. Hello, how you doing today? So, I think I still have the blue statue. I don't have the red one yet. That's all the way back at the start. But might as well look around. Just to see. What is that up there? Come on, just let me look. Alright. I don't know what that is. Fine. I mean, I'd say 8 isn't that bad. It is definitely janky. But at least with the patch to deal with the jumping, at least with that, it kinda works. I really can't pick up that statue. Nope. Not a chance. Alright. I guess that was just supposed to teach me to put the statues on those pedestals. So... where is the blue pillar? Do definitely remember seeing it. Right, that was this room. Don't know where the red statue is. I'd say at least this far in, 9 isn't a bad game. It's early 3D, so it is janky. No point in denying that. But very much playable. And I am having fun with it. Yes, yes. There's lots that could have been improved. Okay, no statue in there. Just wanted to check. Actually, since I'm already here, I'll also check over there. If I can survive it. Yes, we need more gold. It's important. Maybe at the end of this one, the Avatar can build his own castle. the thing. Do we have a statue in here? What are those? Swamp boots. Wow. So that should mean that... Yep, no more poison. That makes this dungeon a lot easier. Neat. Well, except for the fish. There is still the fish. I do like how the swamp boots make it so you can swim in sewage. It makes perfect sense. Because, like, the boots clearly protect you from the sewage. Especially while swimming. So, I guess I'll... Why is that not equipped? Better. I'll drink that. But I should save, because having the swamp boots is worth it. Okay. Maybe there was something going on with this. I'll just do that. Is that worth doing? Did that have any effect? Maybe, maybe not. I can take the statue. Okay. Sure. That works. So, how do I get back out of here? I guess... turning the thingy wasn't a good idea. Because I think it lowered the water level instead of raising it. Yeah. So, lying back. So now I have the blue statue and the red statue. I'll assume those are the last two. Now I just need to find those pedestals again. There's the red one. Okay. Red statue on the pedestal. On the pedestal. On the pedestal. There. Now I just need to find the blue pedestal again. Welcome back from the cooking situation. That was a while ago, I think. Blue pedestal. Blue pedestal. Any blue pedestals? Is there a blue pedestal here? Don't see one. Hello, how are you doing today? Is the blue pedestal? Nope. I think that was the red one. Was it this way? No, fine, maybe there was... Where was the blue pedestal? Must have been somewhere. That was the green one, I think. This game. This game. This game, this game. Any blue pedestal. Oh, that's still closed, so that's probably locked behind the blue statue. Where's my blue pedestal? Is it in the sewage? Swimming in sewage is my favorite. At least when it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not a blue pedestal. Can't really attack from here at least. Unless... No, can't cast the spell while swimming. So, climb up here? Yeah, that works. Just the right amount of jank. Right, go past, please. Climb. Okay. Still looking for that last pedestal. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. I would say they are a bit of a struggle, but they're not impossible. Especially if you're willing to use a walkthrough every now and then. Especially the first few games. Let's say there are some oversights where if you figure them out, it makes the game a lot easier. So, yeah. Do I want to go over there? I mean, now I can. Why are the fish up there? I mean, why would fish need to be in the water, I guess. So limiting. Oh, I think I just got gnawed on by one of the fish that didn't decide to stick to the ceiling. Yep. Yeah, so not all of them are on the ceiling. What is that? Black potion. Okay. I found a pillar. That's for sure. There. Climb place? Yeah, good. Not sure there was any point in that. Just go back here. Good. So. But yeah, I'd say if you're willing to look at a walkthrough, especially when you get stuck, and you also read the manuals, like that's not optional, then yeah, they're manageable. Not the easiest games out there, but oh. Yes. Yes, that really is quite useful. Would be a lot more difficult if that wasn't the case. Speaking of which, what do those black potions do? Back to when I took a picture of that book. Temporary invisibility. Well, yeah, technically you could, but if you want to play through the entire series, you also can do that. And it is still part of the storyline. But, like, I would say none of the Ultima games are perfect. They all have their own quirks. I still haven't played that one, so... But it's not as much of a part of the storyline. Because, I think it's only mentioned in some of the game's manuals. So... How am I somehow missing the path I just opened? For all that trouble to open the passageway, and then I can't find it. Maybe it's that one? I'm scared by that. No. That's not a new area. Why do those spiders always sound like some sort of spike trap? That's my question. I'm supposed to have opened all the passageways. Hmm. Yeah, sure, I'd say 7 was a decent one. Well, a decent 2. Silly me implying that Ultima 7 is just one game. Okay. This place looks weird. Why is stuff kind of transparent? Is it supposed to look like that? Like, actual, genuine question, because that doesn't look right. I found the chest. It's locked. Well, the fog makes everything transparent. Like, I've seen fog before, IRL. It doesn't usually make walls transparent, in my experience. But maybe I just don't know how fog works. But it is quite difficult to see what's actually in the room with me, because... Yes, that is what I'm saying. Just a few. Okay. I'll just take that for my ever-growing pile of gold. Ah, of course, there's another statue. Oh boy. Get more statues. Well, if it was intentional, that just seems like them intentionally making a mistake. Because this is very confusing. Guess I'll use that. I don't see the pedestal yet. Yeah. Where's the purple pedestal? Who stole the purple pedestal? And where did I put it? That is not a door. This is a door. That is a door. And this is a rat. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. I mean, it kind of looks like a door, but it just isn't. And you are an empty flask. Oh, there's the key. Typical. And then to the other chest so I can unlock that one. Okay. Okay. There, that worked eventually. My sponge. Okay. Thinking that might be a teleporter. I'll save. Yes! I've missed my solid walls. There have not been a lot of those. I'll just... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. No, don't put it on the compass. Take the key. Do I risk stepping on that? I guess I do. Okay. Can I go back? Yes. Good. Am I back? I think so. Okay. It's orange as well. Okay, so it's gonna take a lot longer, I think. I've already been streaming for 6 hours, but I think now they'll go purple, orange. Well, maybe just purple and orange. I don't know. Either way. Feels like this dungeon might just be a never-ending one. And the sun is already set over here. So I feel like I've been streaming for long enough. So I'll save again. There. And I'll just close the game. Right there, that button. Okay. Yeah, it has been fun. But yeah, I'll be continuing this next Wednesday. Like, it took me a while to find the dungeon. Quite a while. And it seems like it's not the easiest dungeon. So I'll just continue the dungeon next time. And yeah, we'll see how much progress we'll be making. Because that's dungeon number 2. And I can't remember how many it usually was. Like, I think 6 or 8? Something like that. The virtues. And then the dungeons that correspond with them. So, the fact that I'm only just on the second one, it'll take a while. But a lot of the Ultima games take a while. So, that's fine. So, let's see. Who are we going to raid? And in the meantime, those of you who don't know, Mastodon, Blue Sky are where I post my weekly stream schedules, and YouTube is the one where I've got all my old VODs, including when I was playing Ultima 1, Ultima 2, Ultima 3, Ultima 4, Ultima 5, Ultima 6, Ultima 7, Part 1 and 2, Ultima 8, and now Ultima 9. So, lots to watch there if you want it. And I think we might just go and raid Mitchell, who I think is playing Quest for Glory 5? The janky 3D one. So really fitting. So obviously we have to head over there. Anyhow. Thanks for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with more Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, but I'll also be doing a bonus stream on Friday playing more Sims 2. So, yes. Anyhow, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.